this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded. The usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Hunter.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Good girl, Charlie.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Lade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Hunter, hello.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't, in good conscience, send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
You lead with a sense of confidence and authority.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
Hi.
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Salutations, Hunter.
On the prowl?
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there. Just...
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me! Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
like playing with fire, huh? Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me.
Later.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
A successful collaboration.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
How exactly would I use this thing?
Works the same as any other needle. If your needle was hotter than molten lava and could pierce the sun, just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
I cannot believe you are so young.
Thanks?
Can I help you?
Hunter? I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? These should definitely give you an edge. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I want to ask Bruce for help, but I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost... We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's Sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Colors. Take a picture for Superlink? He follows it.
No pain, no gain. The fire burns brighter. Just what I needed.
New and improved.
Do your thing.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
There it is. The creature.
And Pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm always...
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Let's touch base.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have yourself a ride. Wall spider.
Yep, right into that one. I'm on it.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ooh, I like it!
That's some move.
This ought to slow him down.
Soon we eat. Stop your struggling.
All right. I felt that. All right, that hurt a little.
Support units on the move. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
I'm on it.
Okay, that was awesome.
Someone order a sandwich? That's the stuff.
Oh, this should be good.
Nice work.
I'm going for it.
You had your chance to escape.
You are within our reach. No more way.
That wasn't very nice. That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Fight's about to get bigger.
We have long for this moment, little spider. To squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then... oh, your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Behold the light's gift.
Don't you want to know what was in that?
Here we go. Suffer for that. We will crack your tiny bones. Stand here.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
They're hoping to wear me down.
They're almost here. Hold position. Your web is broken. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers. Getting that sample, if we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Do not touch us! Time to lick our wounds!
Let's settle this. I am impressed.
First you die, then we eat!
Not bad for a slime ball.
Fly to us!
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Awaiting reinforcements!
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Dear your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trick for the Liberty Bell.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
is angering. We will heal faster than you. You are puny.
I've not been hit like that since... ever. It's like a ton of bricks. They are being reinforced. I could use your aid. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine. Hail that. Let's show him how it's done.
Nice assist!
Mother tells us to hurry.
How many times is that?
You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot. Okay, that was pretty cool. This one's for you!
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Engaging!
We will make you pay for that.
Sorry, Eddie. You know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different.
It's hard. For an amorphous suit.
We have a friend down. Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh?
I think you got him.
Here we go again.
That hurts.
Watch my back.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Right, feeling it.
I will not fall again. Does someone feel a breeze? Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
One of our friends is hurt. My spidey senses are tingling. I'm used to being outnumbered at this point.
Off in the light. Welcome assistance.
Take that!
First.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
It has me tied up here.
That one hurt. Okay, I felt that one. Try this on for size.
We will make you feel regret.
Deja vu.
Looks like it's up to me. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
I'm going in.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Roger that.
This one's for you.
We will peel back your flesh.
Keep an eye on our friend.
smells like food. Maybe when I eat your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man. Targets are valid. Three pancreases, 3 livers, 6 kidneys. So generous of you. Food that brings itself to us. Convenient.
never too old to improve.
This ought to slow him down. Looks like it's up to me.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
They have trapped me.
This is why I carry a shield.
Regroup and await reinforcements. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your tomb.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Try this on for size.
I think you've got him. That's gonna leave a mark. Hope they're ready. They're not gonna like this. Target confirmed.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
You are puny. My little thing.
Real original.
Support units on the move. We have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you in this cursed place. You and I, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Hail that.
to hurry! Squirming only brings us closer.
It's putting the squeeze on me!
Just stop already!
Awaiting reinforcements. Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just find me some time.
This is a serious predicament for you. I am impressed.
Oh, this should be good! Nice! Let's do this!
We will crack your tiny bones.
Pain will be bearable if only he would stop talking. It's hard. For an amorphous pseudo. Their persistence is irritating.
Reinforcements inbound.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, leads! Trip to the Liberty Bell!
Behold the light's gift.
Every little bit helps. This one's for you!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Suffer for that!
Eddie, I thought we were friends!
Over here! Arm Beta moving into position.
Sheer numbers will not save you now. You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra. I'm on.
I'll make good use of this.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
First you die, then we eat. Stand here.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
That was actually a pretty hard... We've got incoming.
I am at my limit. Was that truly your best? That was something. Let's settle this. That's the stuff. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Look how fragile you are.
That packs a wallop.
Got away. Reinforcements on approach.
I could use your aid. Tail that.
I knew we could do it.
On Delta responding.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Even for us.
sandwich.
That hurts. We will make you pay for that. Pain only makes us hungrier.
Here we go again. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? I'm on.
This should help. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
We will heal faster than you.
Hope it's just a sprain. I'm going for it.
No pain.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly your best?
A waste of good meat. On Beta, moving into position.
I may need some help here. Walk in the light. The power of the light.
Do not touch us.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Ready to save the day.
Monoforms are for the weak. No escaping.
Can't get a hand free here.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Yeah, putting up a good fight this time.
Pain is angering.
Coming at you. Drop like a rock. Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
It was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Have I told you how much I like the swords? So did you ever get hungry while you were asleep, you know, all those years? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. I don't think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. I don't think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. I don't think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. I don't think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh? You're not stuck, are you? It's just that sometimes I lose track of the webbing. It can be a problem. I don't think Caretaker likes spiders. And I'm not about to argue with a 500-year-old lady in her creepy castle. So, yeah. Nice weather we're having, huh?
You heading to shop class?
I might swing on by.
So, is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
I bet you've heard nothing but...
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Huh. What is wrong?
It's nothing.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
Do not worry about me.
Robbie, huh? He's usually so laid back. I didn't think he'd have a problem.
I cannot speak for him. The two of you should work it out.
All right, I'll fix it. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations? Or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
That is good work. Well done. Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although... Nope, stopping right there.
To us for a change. Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Steven are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team. But it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend, Eddie. But he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man. And the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out of the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply. What's up, Hunter?
I have something for you.
Oh, a Moon Knight action figure!
Components for shop class.
Alright, I guess that's comparable.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Ah, yes.
What have you got for me, boss? Let's go. How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm... Later.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
There is no price I fear paying.
Even if it is great? Even if it is your soul? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
I am not afraid of Sarah.
Oh, I didn't mean her. I meant the dark energies you might be exposed to. They might be even more than you can handle, dear. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
So be it.
It's on. Time's over. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. You asked for it.
far.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Time's up.
Are you being clever? It seems they have brought more friends.
There are many left to be judged.
Once again. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Come get
Very effective.
Make way for vengeance. Accept your fate.
Now is my
Whatever gets the job done. Never surrender. No one gets away.
pay for your mistake.
more warm bodies on the way.
I am a wall.
We're on top of it. They're mine. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Only a fool would stand before us.
now. Payback's gonna be fun.
Armed Gamma on the move. We stand with the mother. You must be eager for your penance. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. All will be judged.
That's a neat trick.
Loyalty to the darkness is clear. Armed Gamma on the move. No one will touch you.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
Get some.
Good work.
Very effective.
They're mine.
None will be spared.
Whatever works for you. I am.
We will never forsake her.
Lucky shot.
I won't be turned back.
Time. Is this? Someone call for reinforcements?
We're on top of it. About time. Give the mother my regards in hell. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
So it's enjoy your rest.
Whoever gets the job done.
Consider it done.
Resistance will get you nowhere. Fish in a barrel.
Got a friend in need.
Reinforcements inbound. Mother, protect us.
The whole gang's here. Here it comes. Playtime's over.
Servants.
Watch me. Getting better every day. Who's next? That's not supposed to hurt.
Out of sight. Led astray.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit. Oh, they smell nervous. Time's up for these jumps. Watch close. It sounds me like they just missed their mama.
I will return the favor someday.
No one gets away.
It is up to me to help them now.
We are immovable.
I will fight as many as you have.
It's good to be back.
As they say, it gets the job done. Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
I can still smell him from here.
You're mine.
Now you just have to me.
We stand with the mother.
Looks like we're winning. Time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. I'm on it. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Come get it. These fanatics are always the same. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. We need to step up our game. Payback's gonna be fun.
I am a wall.
I'm used to being outnumbered. These fanatics are always the same. Watch me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hydra Immortalis!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Mother, protect us.
Even I have limits. Or to make things interesting. You kissed the mother with that mouth? You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Shot.
We stand with the mother.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Here it comes. Should get the blood pumping. These fanatics are always the same.
The battlefield is ours.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Finally, it's my turn.
No issues so far. You kissed the mother with that mouth? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Come here. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. I usually prefer a quiet entrance. Let's do it! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Play time. Give the mother my regards in hell.
That's one charge down. You're not out of the woods yet.
These fanatics are always the same. Nothing to worry about.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
It is our chance at vengeance against that venom creature.
I have no need of revenge, Hunter. I just want my home back, my powers of prediction restored. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I am glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the others. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room. It has some utility. Hey, fellow nerd. Read anything good lately?
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Sometimes I think this collar's protection is all but an illusion. Nothing actually separates Lilith and I. It is just a symbol, nothing more.
Yet symbols hold power. Power even she is compelled to respect. You have been effective at tapping into your ancestral powers of light, just as artfully as you've been leaning on your mother's darker gifts. I'm impressed how you've been able to juggle both light and dark magic. But the real question is, are you content with how your powers are developing?
I do not know. There are times in which I believe that the only way to defeat darkness is with darkness.
Then perhaps it's time to get more acquainted with your shadow self. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Good girl, Charlie.
There are some more wards I could plate.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Genius inventor strikes again.
until next time.
Where are we going?
We're just hanging out, you know, for fun.
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I had the greatest minds in science and magic working together on this. If it does not keep me protected, then nothing will.
Good point. I guess I was getting worked up over nothing.
It is not nothing. The armor could still fail me, and Venom could still feast on my bones. You are right to worry, even if I do not.
Wow, that's an image.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there. What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
Our last encounter did not go so well for me. I really hope the suit from Stark and Strange will be enough.
It had better work perfectly for as much as those two divas bickered about it.
Well, I can stand here modeling this thing, or I can put it to the test.
Better to know sooner than later. I hope it passes. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Tell me you found something good. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Here's the latest from Hydra World. Pick your target, Hunter. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Stay out of trouble.
Hunter.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I'm not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliché as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I do not fear this symbiote. It will submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but heed Spider-Man's warning. We do not fully know what the symbiote is capable of. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo, Hydra.
Heard about the new armor, Hunter.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round two?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Forever in service.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio. Let's do it.
That's not good.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Never seen that before. Time's up for these chumps.
Where do you think you're going?
Taking the shot. Not enough.
We've got company.
You know what to do.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Hydra Immortalis. Fish in a barrel. I'll handle it. That's not supposed to hurt.
Good. I could use some more practice.
You're ready now.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Interesting.
Child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Hail Hydra! Engaging target.
gonna be fun.
On Delta responding.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to some car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breaker to me. Hail that!
Target's moving.
Take this! There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
We will not fail! Reinforcements inbound.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers. Some things never get old, kiddo.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
For the mother!
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We're tracking them.
this.
I cannot possibly match your strength. It's the least I can do.
That's a neat trick. I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible.
Not bad.
They're mine.
So that's how that works.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
I've got a hostile right on top of me.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Save this one just for you.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
One more.
That's one hell of a move.
We serve until the end.
That's getting old.
Targeting systems active.
This is gonna get messy. This shouldn't take too long. Don't blink. Give the mother my regards in hell.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Get some.
Nice move.
Exactly what I needed.
By her command.
Something's wrong.
Confirmed enemy target.
More warm bodies on the way. No issues so far. vest. They've got friends.
Audio systems damage.
That was something.
Firing solution ready. By her command. Serve her with honor.
Starting to fade fast here.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. The light is on our side. The power of the light.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Really want to keep doing that?
Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother. Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
is in control of the situation. We stand with the Mother. We are immovable.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal her breach.
A feeble effort.
Ooh, I like it! They deserve no mercy.
Stronger already.
Coming at you! This should help. By all powers. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Change. Okay, that was awesome. Something from the depths.
The battlefield is ours.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Mother, protect us. I am a rule.
They seem committed to their plan.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now. Let's give it a go.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing. So that was something.
It's
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Shaken their confidence.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I recognize.
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Like it's up to me. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Watch and learn, friends. Just what this battle requires.
By my side.
They didn't see that coming.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Stay relentless.
Mother, protect us.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony to touch my stuff.
Their mystics fall before us.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Do not be discouraged.
Try this on the side. Oh, this should be good.
You're set on coming after me.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Sorry, but you had it covered. Here we go.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
I am impressed.
The enemy has the upper hand.
I don't appreciate that.
Let's see how tough you are. Hostile unit on the move.
This won't end well for you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Is that truly your best? A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive. Leave some for the rest.
You're not putting up much of a fight. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.